Hello there. What's up, Billy? Is that my doggo? Yes, that is indeed my doggo. 'Cause I need to take a new picture for that screen. Been like that for a while now. But how's it going? Hey, I listen to this playlist. I'm gonna fall asleep. Actually, we'll see the Discover Weekly. Week is decent. Up straight to right. Okay. In my playlist, I think the Discover Weekly is gonna be like all lo-fi stuff, and if I listen to that, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna go get some help. The power of applesauce, we shall slammeth. Power that. Lyric, how's it going? They gave. I was like kind of speeding through this event a little bit earlier. I didn't realize they gave Sigurd an upgrade in the chesticles department. Okay, we got a ley line. That's good. That I didn't realize they gave Sigurd an upgrade in that department. I definitely don't remember them being that big on our SR versions. Unless I missed a version at some point. Alright. Do I even have a turn on? Whatever. I'll see 6 on them. Too busy. Keep trying this stupid combo. We got ley lines. Okay, that explains why. I've done all the tier 9s. Tier 7, we're missing race course. Tier 10, we're missing dig and underground. Dig should be. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like speeding through it, like the event a little bit. And at the top where they show like the characters, right? There's like Neptune. And then it was like Sigurd. And I was like, looks different from what I remember. Like 3 shrines already. How many like zombie dudes are in this map? Oh, it's been that big, really? I'll have to, I'll look after. Wait, maybe I don't have the gotcha version. Or maybe I just have the story version. Or the event one. All I know is I was very surprised. I was like, oh, goodness. Probably also has to do with, oh my gosh, oh, it's fine. It's been a while since the last time I saw Sig. 'The covetous shrine would have been really nice the for the things. The expedition. 6 second summons. It's big as its bow. It's insane. Oh, is it? Oh shit. That's the one from that we get once completing all the objectives, yeah? Like getting the high enough score on the event thing. Boost all mental attack 25 and boost the boost of the magna weapon skills. That's so nutty. I also love how it says the summon name is hidden to avoid spoilers, and Galleon's big ass fucking head is just like, yeah. Even though now with the other picture they show, you can see Lua in the in the corner too. Like Lua's head and then Fediel's like tail. Now I'm kind of curious how they managed to hide Wellness's big ass body and all that. Alright, yeah, doing enough raids for all 6 elements to unlock it. I'm assuming the points probably vary based on like the level of content then. But, like people that are spamming the Revens will probably like put a bunch of points into it. There's one. Yeah. The Aces will affect considering it'll come at 3 on cap. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, even just the like that'll be really good for especially like new players. Granted, I don't think it'll see how much use it sees. Kind of depends on like interactions with some of the magna grids because it takes a while to get a lot of those up. I still only have one maxed out. I don't even want to think about that. I haven't touched that stuff like at all. Oh, it doesn't tell us the boost to the Magna, but it's basically like a guaranteed slot in like the Magna ones. Or at least it should be. I feel like at some point they're gonna have to cap like how much bonus you can get to your Magna modifiers. Because right now you have Primarch, the at least for like the 4 basic elements. You have the Primarch, the Saints, and now the 6 dragon summon. So can you stop being like untargetable for like 2 seconds? I appreciate it. I think good. Not really. But yeah, I mean like it's kind of warranted though. A lot of the older free summons have kind of like lost power. I still remember the days when people were using the bell for defensive. Back in my day, we would use the bell and pray it would help us live. Zero cost to host and go through the entire list, but they threw in the M3 raids as well. Oh, that's fast. Though I guess like to be fair, if they want people to use the well, it'll definitely be helpful. I don't know if it'll get, like it might get me to do some of the hosts. It kind of just depends on how fast they get blitzed through. I should at the very least like finish out dark and light and then work on fire. Because I think I need what dark. I think I needed like another 7. I think light. I needed a little less, but not by very much. Are we gonna go this way? We're gonna get the diviner strong boxes first because that has a thingy attached to it for challenges. Oh, we got Piedeals in this. That's a bit of a low blow. They put Piety in a corner and then she just spammed her laser beam. Nemesis, don't let Piety be one of the copies. She's kind of a bit of a bitch. Holy. Piety was just in their like little corner without moving and just spun in circles and just leave the whole disc. That was insane. Yeah. Yeah, especially good with the blasters. Well, it's just I just mostly mean that it's for like for the hours because sometimes it's a little slow during like the day for NA, right? Because a lot of the Eastern bros are sleeping. So I'll probably have to figure out like if I need to do it as I'm going to bed or something. I'll go uh to like host them. Oh, nice. I think I might have to like restart PoE. I think there might be something wrong with PoE. At least I was able to get the kill done. There was like a hiccup with PoE. Like I tried to launch it the first time and then it like uh wouldn't connect and then crashed. Or well not crashed but closed and then I restarted again and it worked. So there might have been an issue in the connection point. But yeah, it just kind of sucks because like almost everything like lined up with PoE's launch. I always forget August is like a part where they try to jam pack a lot of events in. Again, tends to be a very like event heavy time for Grand Blue. I don't like how it's stuttering. Usually the wheels don't stutter when like spinning. I might just restart it again, see if that does anything, because I don't like how it's running right now. Like we're in my hideout and it's hitting the bed a little bit. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is with Path of Exile. Path of Exile is just some days it runs smoothly, and then the next day it just like shits the bed for no reason, like no changes done or anything. And it just leaves me so confused. Yeah, like this is not normal. I'm probably gonna like actually fully close it, see if like that does anything. Because it's causing my music to stutter. Like that little like clip in the audio is not because of like it's not like internet. It's my music. It's like PoE as it's loading stuff. It's causing my audio to stutter. It's mildly annoying actually. We sound like some pumpkins, no? Yeah, we're gonna exit it properly and then see if this helps. Because sometimes like when you alt F4 a program, it kind of gets a little fucky. And PoE is pretty temperamental as it is, so we'll make it do like an actual solid restart. Yeah, you see how the wheels aren't like skipping as they were before? This is honestly one of the main reasons I don't play PoE for so long in the league. Because like they'll do updates throughout the league. Like the league launch will be rough. And then it'll like smooth out throughout like the first week or two. Because this is what happened last league and the league before. It'll smooth out for like the first with some like hot fixes in the first like week or so, and then they'll keep doing some more patches, and then for whatever reason, whatever they do on the later patches just makes the game borderline unplayable for me. Like I'll just go and do regular maps, don't even activate delirium or anything, and it'll just like lag the fuck out for no reason. It gets really annoying. One of the main reasons that like I'll stop playing within like a month or so is just because sometimes I'll get stuck on a build, and even though I could probably like push through to progress the build, like the game just gets to a state where it just lags out, crashes constantly, and it's just like don't even like it's just wasting my time. It's really annoying really quickly. That's like one of the only things I'll give like Diablo 4 over PoE. They did such a good job with polishing that engine. I've had issues with the Diablo 4 crashing every once in a while, but like it's not you like it pales in comparison to how bad it usually is when it's PoE. I should probably hold on to this one. The craft. Oh, hey, March of the Legion. What a more petrified amber? Wow, brother. Uh, I'll do like 200. The reason I don't want to send petrified amber is because that brings back jewelry. But that's what they want, and you kind of want to favor their like favored thing. Because apparently every time you complete it, you get back a random unique. Oh, I forgot to put stuff to disenchant. We'll keep the boots because we might randomly do a build. Oh well. There's a decent number of stuff getting enchanted, so. Yeah, I need to refresh fusion. Yeah, my dad. Oh. Trojan. Reroll. Oh my goodness. Well, not bad. Best friend. Oh, we need the alterations. I take that. No, I don't think we really need the augmentations. Anything else really? This one's like actually like potentially doable. If we could get this build a little stronger. Oh, oops. I put a map back in. I wasn't supposed to. Oh, they just straight up give us a simulacrum this time for 115. Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize that. I should probably go get the unique map though on the Orbs of Horizon. I'll tap the fate. Oh, I forgot jewels can be fractured. I'm having a grand old time. The mobs aren't being loaded in, the map's loading in slowly. I was able to blind click the shrine because I kind of know where the shrine spawns. The lightning dudes. Oh, you're a big boy, so we got another 1000 HP. Oh, just straight gave us a medium cluster. That's really good. Really, we want like a large cluster, but we'll take what we can get. I'm not gonna fight the boss while delirious while it's like not loading. Not that crazy. So we definitely missed a decent amount of mobs because I mean I couldn't see them. They weren't loading in. I was kind of just letting the. I mean we got a pretty good amount done though for not being able to see where the fucking mobs are. So you know what? We take what we get. We take what we can get. The nice thing though is that since it seems like my computer can handle Deli, I can do delirium orbs to some degree. So that'll be nice. Maybe we can get one for Jules. I don't think I picked up the medium cluster. Dropped that. I'm a little dumb. Or did I? Oh no, I did. Oh, and we got a large. Is anything good on it? No. Fuck. No. Damn. Neither of them are good for our build. Spell damage and then minions. Ooh. Oh shit. There's something with the crystals. Let's that. Vodka with this. Right. Okay. Yes, yes, I did. I had the expedition that was going for a while. Luckily, since like Clarice came out, I was That reminded me. Clarice was one that I was like sad because I didn't have her chugging along. But yeah, I had her chugging along since yesterday. So she's sitting pretty. She'll have a decent number. Yeah, because unfortunately Clarice, like, bro, it takes so much XP. I thought like I had Clarice and I put her in and she had like a week. And then I think I was at like level 93 or something when I took like a week's worth of XP. And I think it barely got her to like 95. Or maybe it was more than that. I don't remember. I remember I took it and I was like, wow, that didn't give me nothing. Ah. Hmm. Oh, 5 times? Oh, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, I already have Shield Sword. Shield Sword I finished like I think 2 weeks ago. I finished Shield Sword like 2 weeks ago, I think. I finished Kengu recently and I'm like finishing up Sword Master for the mastery levels. Because that one was like at level 25 already. So we'll be able to blitz through that and get through some of the other EX2 classes. Done. Just in case. Probably something like accent. Oh, somewhere. Damn it. I was really hoping for corrupting blood immunity. This is probably the most I've had a corrupt to try to get. Usually I get corrupting blood immunity pretty quick. We got an alteration or alright, what are we all those missing an underground sea here. Silo. Rather just are we gonna yellow this with our one horizon? And it turned into a dig map. Wait, wasn't isn't port the no? We're not gonna do port. Port's not good for it. Do grotto again. Yeah, 5 times XP is always nice when it pops up. How many? Right, we have 5 divination scarabs. We need 20 more. Hmm. Oh, that's what I should probably spend Atlas points on. So once we get this wheel, I think the rest of them I'm gonna put towards some of this, towards like the scarab drop rates to try to see. Well, the rest of them I'm gonna like go around this wheel and then go up this way and then grab this wheel. And then probably try to get one for, I don't know if divination's one of these. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. So we'll just grab this, get this, grab this circle, grab this internal circle. Um, Maybe grab this if we have enough points. Well, we should, because we still have like another 32 maps. Though, the it'll be kind of hard to get some of the other ones because those are like corrupted red maps. Unique monsters have 2% increased toughness, damage, rarity, and quantity of items dropped per 1% increased pack size of area. Considering how tough things are, that sounds scary to use. Oh, I think they got rid of one of the sulfite scarabs. I think. Yeah, 5 additional strong boxes. 5% increase. With some modifiers on strong. I think I'll save these. $10.5? Bro, what am I gonna do with that much XP? I don't have that many more characters to level like that. Actually, no, I think I have a couple that could get 100 that aren't even like uncapped. But 10.5, bro, holy, that's insane. I wish I could sell forbidden tomes on the currency exchange thing. Mm-hmm. I love how walking into the thing while my while my fisher's going, like I just step into the bubble as it's gonna hit, deals damage. Kind of satisfying. as much as I try, they're still active. Points, so I just need photos for MC. True, but I also need like the. Well, I guess I. Is it 10? Is it for the rank points too? If it was for the rank points, then I actually really need that. I. Expedition for continuing. Oh, that's Tujin. Hi, Tujin. You want to give me some coins? Tujin, the buddy old pal. Of course, it's me. Fire damage you. Ba, ba, ba. Need to grab like something over here. Or way over there. Oh, that'd be nice to get. I don't care too much for expedition. Well, I probably should for logbooks, but this. Okay, that'll reach on the last one. So, can grab this. I really don't want to get the ward one though. I think I'll just this into this. Yeah, no, it's not in this. It's so annoying because this fucking rock is in the way. Should be for rank points as well. Oh yeah, if it's for rank points, I really need that. Oh wait. There we go. Are they so tanky? Did I accidentally clip the ward one when I didn't want it? Oh, they're gonna be extra tanky now because of the fucking. They got the reduced damage tag. This guy's just not taking any damage, and I don't know why. And he's regenning HP. I also don't know why. Something was healing him over there. I think there might be a rare over there that has like life regen or something. Oh no, he was standing on a patch of consecrated ground. That's what it is. I forget that consecrated ground is a pain in the ass whenever there's like ranged mobs. I always forget how much it heals them for. Fuck, and he's blocking attacks. The only nice thing is that he's kind of like proccing the endurance charge from inexorable, so he doesn't deal like any damage. But since I'm running out of mana because he's blocking my attacks, this is gonna take a while. We're gonna be sitting here looking pretty because I'm out of mana. I should really just anoint my fucking necklace and then just try to get free Verdant again later when I get a better necklace. Oh, that's what I meant to go look. I meant to go see what other people using this build were using for their necklace. I know a lot of them are using Blood of Zophs, but I don't want to use that. It would help though. It would save me a passive point, but I don't actually know what you would use for this because Yoka's Suffering isn't good for this. Now someone take me. It's real. The pain you feel. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I mean is the problem with like volcanic fissure of Snake King. Like, I'm assuming there's packs off like in that direction somewhere because it's like it's going off into different directions. But usually it's when you're like next to a wall for whatever reason it doesn't want to come back. Like for instance, that one, right? I went here and then it went that way and that way instead of just coming back to the thing I'm hitting. I wish there was a way either through like mastery points or something to just make the fissures kind of like hit around the target when you hit them. At least for like rares and uniques. That's really the only time it matters. It's rare. To be honest, I didn't even really need to kill him. Like he couldn't kill me, so I could have just like walked around and like opened all the loot. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm assuming this way loops towards the boss. So It's kind of funny because sometimes volcanic fissure will kill something, like kill one of the other like bulb things, and I won't notice until the one that I'm like hitting dies, and it's like, oh, plus like whatever crimson ore, and I'm like, oh, it did the thing somewhere else. Because it's also really weird because sometimes the fissures that are further out uh do a better job of like targeting something, which is why like I've kind of gotten used to walking away. Like when I'm dealing with like a single entity, like I'll slam and then try to walk away because sometimes when it's moving, it tracks a little better. Wait, where the fuck is the boss? The map's not complete, so I haven't killed it yet. It has to be like over here, no? Oh wait. Oh, hello. There's like an entire area you haven't been to. To be fair, I might just skip this boss because of the consecrated ground. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this boss. This build can't do anything with consecrated ground. It's just too much. Concert. Let's avoid that. Because that's not even. I mean, it's grotto, so like it's technically. Oh shit! I meant to like re-roll that one. Oops. Wait. So oh fuck. That means I need to actually. Well, no, killing it won't do anything because I didn't like make it. It had to be rare and corrupted. Bum, bum. Would I? Also, see, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? Like in the fragment section, like for breach, just fucking move this shit in a corner and then put like a spot where we can. Well, the tomes like kind of a little, well, not really, because they're like they're still bracketed into levels. I mean, it kind of is a pain. I don't know. I just wish there was a spot that we could like put the books. Maybe there is. I just don't know. One time, bro, that's what you said like two shipments ago. You're a piece of shit, dude. Time to overthrow this fucking Calgary King. He's done that like way too many shipments in a row. Way too many shipments in a row. One time tax, my ass. You can't call it a one time tax when you do it more than once. It's not how that works. Not how that works at all, buddy. I think our definitions of one time is a little different. I need a new axe. Frog. Anything good? We have a couple chances at something decent. I like how so many people like were using Karuri and like Jade choppers, and now they're like Fuck that noise. And now they're using like void axes and despot axes just because like the same problem. Fucking the attack speed's too slow. It's like 3 years to throw an attack out, which doesn't work in current day PoE. Mm. What is that Abyssal Axe? I need a Void Axe. Oh shit. Yeah, I think Glorious Blade's the new base, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's Royal Blade. Mm. Yeah, this is a 2000. I forget. I didn't realize like how high mine was. It's just because I'm going off of like older armor values. I think this needs to be. Is it Lattice or is it Volax? That's. Or having to remember what base is what kind of hurts my brain. I think it's Volax, isn't it? Yeah, Volax is the higher level one. And if it was a Volax, I would have tried like rod crafting it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you can get a Volax. Two in a row. To be honest, that hasn't been the worst. There was one time there was like five in a row. Like when summer was first starting, when they were really in full swing. They slowed down quite a bit now. But like middle of June. No, I think like yeah, early to mid June. Like the bots were pretty. They were pretty out there. And there was a couple times where I'd get like four in a row, and then there was once I got like five in a row. It was a wild time. Bro, I don't understand why chaos and physical takes the same color juice. I've never seen one at a time sporadically. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Like it was just for like about like it probably about the span of like 2 weeks. Or usually if I saw one, there was another one that was coming in, swinging right after. Yeah, this one rolled just really good. It rolled. Well, I mean, quote unquote good. It rolled low. Honestly, I think that like you definitely get more attack speed, but I think like just getting the higher damage value on a void axe is better. Did I even come close? Oh wait, no, I didn't read the leech's life. I'll still hold on to it because it's an 83 base. Maybe I'll craft on it later. Put up my harvest one. Harvest and Dell, and I don't know what the third one will be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think that's all the ones I care about because I really don't feel like doing crop rotation again. Mm-hmm. Oh, here it is. Oh, then I might as well just take these points back. So we have like 8 points left over. I wish I could see ahead of time. Um, Cause like, so for instance on this one, right, I can show stats and it'll show me what it is. I wish like when I had it queued up, it would show me ahead of time. Oh, we can just fully do this. Doesn't it just harvest and delve? Good enough. The one downside to like Necropolis being the league before this one is it's like as a player base, we kind of have to take a mental reset for the quantity of like currency that we were getting because in Necropolis, like aside from getting shit on by all the crit mods and stuff and 20 projectile mods, getting the mods that let you replace stuff gave you so much currency last league. Like just you're just printing currency. And the shipping, like at least right now, my low level shipping isn't really doing too much to print out money. I should be doing. Pain of unraveling. Mm, go to this shit again. Or this shit still. You want like 900, so like 180. Oh, oh, did I not? Oh, I forgot to send it. Oops. Oh, this. Wait, this. Wait. Still more? Finally. Oh, that took like all of my Verisia more. Never mind, no, it didn't. Alright. Uh, we have like 18. I'll just get a new. Much gold do I have? I have 11k left over. Um, oh, sheesh. The next upgrade, let us know. A 9. Uh, 7K. Just toss all that in the bank. Okay, so he is working. Let's look another one up. 21,000. I need to get this ranked up. So I can get that disenchanting uniques. I mean, considering that now they're like opening technically trade with opening trade with Calgary. I wonder if there's gonna be like a oh shit, that was the wrong one. Oh, actually no, I would definitely do harvest on like yellow maps. But I wonder if maybe they'll do a league where we like actually go over like fighting their dungeons or some shit. I don't know if Calgary has any like war stuff or anything like that going on. I mean, they obviously need raw resources, or else they wouldn't be trying to like settle in raid class. Holy moly, bro. The I didn't realize they had a like a sunder maneuver, and I couldn't see it in the dark, and it almost killed me. I think I ate like both of them at the same time. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh, I got some Grim Sorrows. Yeah, double unique bosses are kind of wild, especially on a map that I have reduced armor on. Is my reduced armor. I mean, it's at 14k with 32% less. I don't think I checked how much like armor I had after upgrading my gloves. Another. I'm so tired. Or is this not even good sleep? Oh, which is probably why there might not be a night, right? Or it might just be like a short one doing like Zenless stuff. Only 5%. If it ain't 100%, we don't want it. Alright, set up the expedition. Set up expedition. Alright. If that's not in there, then it's not gonna be in there at all whatsoever. I see that big ass thing was covering a chest or anything. Or shrines should be able to deal with expedition nicely. Well, at least we got one exotic coinage. Mm. Oh, heck. Maybe I can corrupt that to some. Probably not. Like, I don't think, like, I'd like to use it because it's max endurance charge, but it's like, unfortunately, I think my ring slots are just too important on this build. Maybe we can't. Oh, it went dig, burial chambers, dig. Diggy. Wait, what's connected to? We still need a race course too. Race course is connected to the Filed Cathedral and Colosseum. Silo has Forbidden Woods and Channel. And this is connected to Spider Layer and Toxic. Was it Forbidden Forest or Spider Forest? But if either. Channel and Forbidden Woods. Mm-hmm. Oh, I kind of wish that like, well, I mean, I don't know. It's also more of like an end game thing, but it's just like I wish I could just keep doing the eater stuff normally. We need to get some harvest going though. I need some harvest juice so I can fix my rings. Oh, he wants to fight me, he can follow me. I still think it's kind of sucky how they made the sulfite thing a temporary buff. And like it just resets itself. It doesn't stack the timer. Like it wouldn't. It'd be better if it was like, oh, it's 60 seconds, but like it stacks on itself. So it'd be like 3 minutes total. But so therefore it makes me. I don't know. I don't think there was anything wrong with that node. Like I guess they could have taken some of the power out of it, but like having it be permanent is fine. Not to mention, I'd argue that shrines are like way stronger, considering that you can stack like multiple of them. And I don't know, I feel like they last like 30 years. Oh, we got a large cluster. I don't really care for the rest of that though. I don't know, I know shrines, I think it's like a minute and a half for the shrine. Because to be honest, I think the biggest reason it got so much notoriety was just because Necropolis was such a difficult, like, just such a difficult league to deal with for a lot of builds. I think I was supposed to go into the harvest. I remember right. I think like when you go into harvest, it pauses the mist timer for delirium, but like killing the plant still counts towards it. But then again, that also makes like harvest way more dangerous than it already is. And I kind of just YOLO ran in here. Granted, we're still at like 76 resistance, so it's not like that. Over here, no? Oh, we're almost 90. Oh, let's hope we don't die here then. Because that'll be really painful. Let's go. No, I don't care. I mean, I still kind of do care because I don't like dying, but level 90. Level 90 took us like, what, 5 days? Mostly because we were stuck fucking around. Like, not bad. I think, no, it's definitely not faster than And I follow some other like the builds. Definitely not faster than Bone Shatter, that's for sure. Like back when Bone Shatter was a bit more prominent. I think we did everything I care about. We did the map, we did the delirium, we got Nico, which we need to go do Delve so we can spend it. We did harvest, so we got the juice. Oh, we got a large cluster, but it probably doesn't have something I care about. Yeah, increased fire damage. No. What we need is like exerted attacks. Good. We got the silo at least. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever done a ball outpost, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Look at my bear go. He's doing the things. Holy hell, bro. That was insane. This is a level 77 and I can't like kill things fast enough. I probably should have. Well, it's probably because like my thing's not high enough, honestly. Penalty for depth 32 is minus 60. We were at depth 56. Yeah, I should probably like scale that up. All right. Oh, we don't have to do that. We can go down to 32. How do we level up if we're doing Delve? I fully expect it to die in Delve. This build's not like extremely tanky. To be fair, I also kind of like assumed we would be able to kill the things before we had to worry about that at that level, but you can. How do? Mm-hmm. I still remember they did an event where it was like only Delve, so you had to like level up in Delve and everything, and it was kind of rough. Like it was rough for like the first, I think it was like 20 or 30 levels, and then after that it was kind of like smooth sailing. Also, look at him. He does the little sit when he's at the thing. Bro, he's facing the wrong direction, so he doesn't look as cute. But like he does, he sits. It's so good, bro. Best $30 I've ever spent on a game. I regret not a damn thing. Right. We're like capped anyway, and I can't like increase the cap, so I may as well. Spend a bunch of it trying to get Azurite. Do some upgrading. I don't know, one of these days I want to follow like Jorgen's thing for Field Crush Delve, like at League Start. But it's like he also does a lot of trade for his stuff, and I don't know. I'm lazy. I'll fuck with like the currency auction house, but I really don't care about getting caught up in the whole trade part of things. And to be honest, I don't think that's a problem. I think that's okay. I actually don't think they should make like expand the auction house to include items. I think that should stay like the way it is. The only thing I would change was that like instead of having like an auction house, maybe or like put away in game to check, I guess would be nice instead of having to go to the website. But I don't know how doable that would be. Oh, we can go here and then grab it. But yeah, so but in my opinion, that'd be kind of like a nice change. Because there's pros and cons to both systems. And as someone who doesn't like use the system, I don't necessarily mind, honestly. But that's mostly because I'm really used to like playing SSF style. And as someone who's played a lot of MMOs, it's not like a perfect system. It has its own problems. It makes like price fixing and stuff like that easier in some regards. Oh, it's a pain to deal with for bots, like for trying to combat bots. Like it's not really easy, even though like PoE has its bots, but like it's a little easier when it's like player driven and has like more player to player interactions. Not to mention, I feel like it'd be a bit more of a pain to implement. Because one of the reasons it's not like too terrible in MMOs is that in some of the MMOs, it's like a case of Pick up the Ezra. It's like there's not as big of a variation in like stats that you can get on a lot of the items. Like even in World of Warcraft, like the variation of stats, it's like comparing like just trying to imagine to try to like sift through it to like get a new rare, like that'd be insane. I think the only thing they could actually probably do it for would be like the uniques. But I would rather see them like expand the system to allow for selling stuff like heist contracts and the and like forbidden tomes and stuff like that rather than unique items personally. Not to mention they'd have to like definitely expand on it a little bit more if they wanted to add the items. Because they would have to have it like listed, like a list that people could scroll through since you wouldn't really be able to ask specifically for what you wanted. Because like for instance with currency, right, you go like I want a chaos orb, and a chaos orb regardless of like who has it, it's the same shit everyone. Like there's not like a variation of how it works. You know, Joe's chaos orb doesn't have a wider range of RNG variants than Jill's chaos orb, right? But Joe's unique could have like perfect rolls, while Jill's could have like somewhat perfect rolls but still be really good. And as a player, you wouldn't be able to just be like, oh, I want to trade for, you know, a unique. You would obviously like pay attention to the rolls and stuff. But trying to do that for rares would be a nightmare in my opinion. But yeah, if anything, I would honestly just rather see them like expand it to like being able to sell tomes and contracts. At least like at the very least like the base contracts and maybe maps to some degree. Make it kind of like you have to like, you know, it has to be just the basic map. Like you'd have to scour them to put it up, but you could still do that. And then the player could buy it and do whatever. Oh yeah, you got a decent little chunk of gold from the from doing Delve though. I wonder if the bear counts as an ally when he's like taking over the mine cart. Oh, the server's acting wonky. I saw that one like I saw the singular like Azurite thing following me and not getting like scooped up, and I was like, okay, I'll just click on it. I clicked on it and it just like teleported me somewhere else. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, so do you get to get these places? You have to like break the walls at some point. I'm not. I'm really bad at finding those walls. Mm-hmm. The roof, burn it down. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't think so. Mm-hmm. Temporal bubble in Delve is disgusting. At least it wasn't the spinny dude. It was the spider. The spider's like slightly less dangerous. Well, actually, no. I think like the basically anything with a scream is terrible to deal with if they've got the temporal bubble and they're rare. I mean, they're not especially good, but we've definitely got plenty of uniques for doing this so little. Uh, Go through that faster than I was expecting. Smuggler stash. I mean, we could. Here to here to here. Contains fossils. Grab this. Contains currency. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Not to mention we have like 2,000 juice anyway. May as well use it. The only downside is I know this build for sure just really isn't that tanky for a delve. I don't like how many spirits are going into that bear skeleton thing. Up. I was like, bro, that's a lot of souls going into that. And he gets up and he goes back down. Never mind. They made it seem so like ominous. And then he kind of just fell over. It's hard to tell in the hideout, like, how much armor I have total because I don't have rage up in the hideout. Can you get cluster jewels in Delve? Just to be honest, like I really just need like a large cluster with 20% damage for exerted attacks. And then like a Warcry one, so I can get the Warcry one that gives us armor. Oh my god. The very like tail end of that clip to me. Was he dead? Okay. I couldn't tell if he was dead or not yet. Because the lightning mirages don't stop when they're when whatever casts them dies. It's so funny how even though I haven't really played World of Warcraft in quite a while now, my brain still kind of thinks of like things that I would do in WoW. Like if I was playing WoW, I would have a weak aura like here and here that'd be kind of opaque. That would just show me the cooldown for rallying and Infernal Cry. That's all it would be there for. Or I'd probably like have them somewhere. Like somewhere up here so I don't have to look. To be fair, I usually just click the stuff and just let the shouts happen. So I think they have like a 5 second goal. 5 or 6 seconds. I don't have like the straight 50%. Why is there so many of the explosion dudes? Get out of my house. I have a limited amount of space to work with, and you're filling it with explosives. I need you to stop. And meanwhile, they're like, get out of our house. Fuck you with my house. And I want to be a bit more into delve because there's one of the things is to get to 400 delve for one of the challenges. This is the guy that's one of the guys that's kind of a problem at deeper delve levels when he's got temporal bubble. Yeah, we can go here, here, try this, hopefully get this one done. Go down here, grab these two, and then I'll probably go back to maps. We have a lot of, like down here, we have a lot of Azurite spots to get, so that's kind of nice. That was Soul Eater, dude. I saw like the beams get to him as he's like dying. Oh, I forgot to sell the. Oh, yeah, we'll go. We'll grab this, and be on our merry way. Yeah, I need a regal or no, I have a regal. The other one. I need a divine orb and an orb of annulment, and then I need uh another orb so I can finish the crafting currency one. To be fair, I could also just wait till later in the league because those will all be probably pretty cheap. Quote unquote. Cheap, cheaper. Oh, this was a rogue exile one. That kind of just died. Didn't even have a fighting chance. That's the way I like it. I had molten shell up when I ate that. It was really good for me. 'I think I might have died if I didn't have it up. Or at least have gotten very close to dying. Trying to dodge all these ice spikes that want to murder me. 383 is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, now we're getting to the part where it's like 300 to like do a run. 4 scrolls of wisdom. No wonder I was forgot. Yeah, that's why I moved away from those. I'd rather not get shotgunned to death. One or two, not really that big of a problem. When there's like that many, like in one area, I'm chilling. To be fair, with how little damage a single one made, we probably would have survived, but rather not run the risk. Okay. Honestly, not terrible. For not really being too deep. Not really that bad. Oh, I should have just loaded back. I lost the other 2 6 sockets. That's fine. Oh, no. Oh, not bad. Cartographer chisels. Those have been kind of few and far between. I think I have enough for yeah. That. Oh, we have a cap of 5,000. Okay, so it was already preemptively for fossil. This one's almost done too. Oh, right, this one. I wonder if there's some shenanigans that can be done with that. I don't know if I can. No. Alright, so we did get ah, nice. It's already out. And it do be already out. How much yellow juice do? 361. It has max life on it. And it has a free suffix slot, but it doesn't have fire resistance. It's like 48%. Hmm. Realistically speaking, like probably shouldn't prioritize that lower end as much, but yeah, better to do it and not make do. Because then I won't have to worry about one ring for a while. I shouldn't be getting hindered, so. Bro, we get so much. Wait, who's hitting the thing? I swear sometimes like the rare modifier itself is like counting as a hit. But then again, I also just couldn't see because of because like volcanic fissure kind of takes up a decent amount of screen real estate. Oh shit, they're in burning patch. That's not good. That means these guys are just gonna keep dying. Nice. I didn't know where the cold one was gonna be, so I just didn't build the cold towers because there was no point. The melee towers would have sufficed. And I normally would have built more minions, but I didn't like pre check where the burning patches were. So I just built a bunch of like physical stun towers, especially because it was just a one lane. My main concern was it was gonna like double back, like out the door behind where I came in from. But luckily that didn't happen, so I was able to just focus down that one side. Mm-hmm. Primal Rush Claws, not Clutch Claws. I remember there was one time I had to deal with not one, but two Temporal Bubble Crush Claws, and I was like, brother, who hates me? Who hates me, dude? And it was on a kind of dicey map, so I did not have fun. Oh shit, I almost died. I kind of like moved a little bit and it saved my life. Uh, I don't know. For me, Harvest is probably like one of my favorite mechanics. I don't know. I think like part of it is just like I have a soft spot for it because the first time I took a break from PoE, Harvest was the league that I came back to. And I kind of had fun doing the whole trying to figure out what plot goes where and, getting the seeds, then planting the seeds, stuff like that. I thought that was tedious, but still kind of cool. At the very least, the stacks kind of like don't reset when it wears off. I assumed that was going to be the case. I just wasn't sure because I hadn't gotten to use it. But I still kind of feel like I don't know. I don't really think it being permanent was a problem, especially considering. Well, I guess like Huck could technically, I think, can technically die. He's really tanky though. I've never seen Huck die though. I don't think he can personally. Honestly, I think the only thing I would take would be. I don't think it's on this side though. Yeah, it's not. Oh, I can't even block it anyway. The only thing I would have blocked would have been Betrayal. Mostly because I don't want to deal with like the intervention guys just popping in out of nowhere. Yeah, the big thing here is the only thing I'd really do is like, how many points would it? If I go from here, it'd be like Which would technically let me, but actually, no, it'd probably be better if I go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then I could go for this and then go for this to get Huck. I mean, it's a bit much to stack both Huck and Packed with Energy, but I'm also dealing with Harvest, so it's not exactly a bad thing. 2, 3. I'm trying to figure out if like this is worth it. 2, 5. Versus 7, 8, 9, 14. No, we save 1 point. It's because you need an Atlas point for each one of these. If I'm mistaken. So yeah, just go. We'll just go up this way. Grab this heist node. Grab this heist node. Grab this heist over here because we're already there anyway. And then if we feel like it, we can go up this way. Because heist is the other like thing I want to do. Because I think that's like the other thing that this build would probably be pretty good at, aside from delve. Delve is a bit relative though, specifically because you kind of got to be pretty tanky for delve. Mm-hmm. Oh, wouldn't that stack with the boots? Was it boots? There was something I got that let you add an extra. Oh wait, no, was that also a helmet? It might have both been helmets. Mm-hmm. I also might have just tossed it out. Oh no, here we go. You can apply an additional curse alongside this. Interesting. Mm-mm. I wonder if the Archmage build has changed at all from last league. Like skill wise. I've heard that like Archmage is still really good to use because they didn't really mess with the like the Archmage jewel itself, but I don't know if like the spell got messed with. To be honest, the biggest reason I didn't do Archmage, even though I had like I think I got a couple Katavas there last league, was specifically because I didn't like dealing with the shit. Like the skill. I didn't care for it. Though I guess I could have tried Archmage with a tornado. With the tornado one. The turbulent. But kinda is what it is. I'll try to go for a race course. What's race course linked with? Oh, we still don't have an armory. Brother, what is this? Eric, you bum. Defiled and Colosseum. Desert. What's up, Slinkster? How was the grind? Mm, mm, mm. Right, so we have some Coliseum. Desert. Oh. We have a Rampart. The corrupted one. That I can't regen life, mana, or energy shield. Fuck it, we ball. I think it should be able to do it because we have the unkill. I just can't get hit. Because we can't regen. It'll be fine, I'm sure. What's the power? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I need to be killing shit like all the time. I forgot about my auto war cries. I'm just trying to do this to see if I can get the map. I'm just gonna run around and kill the stuff. Get the sulfite. I'm not gonna really give a shit about the boss. Glad I have the mana for no maps. Get me out of that. That was painful. Don't want to do that again. How's the new league? It's good. I'm enjoying the build. Right now we're kind of like I'm kind of just like messing with harvest. Uh to try to get it done. But to be honest, I should be farming Delirium because I need cluster jewels. This is the Path of Exile. Oh my goodness, is that Synodoncho gracing me for the first time? Even after knowing each other for like 30 years? Wait. Hello. Yes, this is Path of Exile. You know, it's fine. I'm not crying. I wasn't crying, you know. Not like we've known each other for a while or anything. You know, I'm not in tears about it. That's a different bear. What the hell? The only reason I'm even opening the breach is for the challenges. But yes, this is. Wait, have you never seen like PoE gameplay before? Alright, which one of you bums is gonna give me my fucking race course map? One of you hookers do I have to mug? This is the longest gameplay you've ever watched. Heard it here first, folks. And Adancho is the #1 PoE stream watcher. Enjoy. I mean, looks pretty fun though, doesn't it? Wink, wink, and nudge, nudge. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you have my map? You're a fucking defiled cathedral. You're useless sack of shit. Don't understand what's going on, but you love blowing stuff. Yo, then do I have news for you? This game is most definitely. I mean, to be fair, there's not much to like understand. I'm pushing. Well, this map's easy. I'm pushing like one button and it's doing like all of my damage. If it was like a different map, I'd have to push like extra buttons to make my one button then deal even more damage. We go delve. We go use our juice. I underestimate how fast you get delve juice back once you have the all the Atlas stuff. Like, oh wow, holy shit. We were at like 0 when I left. Oh, you're just in time to see my bear. Look, isn't he cute? He becomes a minecart. Isn't that the cutest bear you've ever seen? Well, next to me. He's the best. He's the best. Best $30 I've ever spent. I regret nothing. Well, you even if you have money, you can't anymore. Unfortunately, it is. It was part of one of the. So they do these things called supporter packs per league, where they have like exclusive cosmetics attached to them, and once they're gone, they're gone. So that's why I spent $30 to get it. I got lucky. It was like the only time I've ever seen them put like a pet in the lowest like package tier available, and it is the best because not only does it replace the minecart and delve, also he sits down while you're doing the objective. It's adorable, but he's also like my pet when I'm not in delve, so I am just winning at all times. Going to explode now, bro? I'm always exploding. That's my secret. Limited time bear, interesting. Scammed for $30? Not even. This is the best $30 you could ever spend in any video game. Ignore the candle on his butt. That's not his. It's that's. I mean, he kind of poops out candles, so we can see. He's a real homie. He keeps them stored up in there so they stay warm. But yeah, it's like, where is it? Oh, you want people to see it. But if you click, like, if you go here, if you go to their website, it shows you. They have like packages, and there's like core supporter packs, which are available yearly. Like every year they do a new one, and it's available all year. And then they do league supporter packs, which there's like 2 different packs with a bunch of different price ranges. And so, was it 3 things ago? They had the bear, so I got the bear. for 30 bucks. The nice thing about the supported packs though is for $30, like technically the bear was free, actually. I spent $30 for 30 like in-game currency. I got $30 worth of in-game currency, and then that gave me a bear. So technically the bear didn't actually cost me anything, realistically speaking, in the grand scheme of things. Candle beads? Wow, I can't believe you would say such things in his presence. Don't listen to her, boo boo. Cover your ears. Just for that, me and Boo Boo are not going to share the nice picnic basket we get with you. Can't believe you would say such things in his presence. Oh, this screaming sack of garbage. Fuck off me, bro. Nobody likes you, that's why you're not invited to birthday parties. Can you just die? Why are you so tanky, you son of a bitch? Shaking my head. You know, we were gonna make an exemption, especially because, you know, it's kind of questionable whether you wash your hands, but now it's just invitation revoked to the picnic. I have to find another ferret to replace to take that spot. I can't believe this. Rolling me. Always wash your hands. I don't know. You put that in all caps. That sounds like a reaction to someone who doesn't wash their hands and is like guilty. Would like type. Just saying, you know, kind of suspicious. You know, it's surprising how much a bagel, egg, cheese, ham sandwich from McDonald's with a hash brown and a thing of a packet of applesauce when I get home can fuel me on 5 hours, on 5 shitty hours. Oh, and music. Music's nice. But there's, oh, honestly, yeah. I don't get them often because I do like the timed eating thing, and I don't usually eat before like noon. Because I also usually don't wake up before noon because I go to sleep at like 4 in the morning like a degenerate. But the I had to get up early today to get dog food and to look for new shoes, which I got some new Vans. They look kind of nice. I like them. All of the all of my shoes are falling apart because I don't know. There's something in the fucking grass here that just eats away at the plastic at the bottom, or not the plastic, the like the glue that some of the brands use on the bottom. And I had to wake up early because it was supposed to be hot as shit. So I went to Kohl's, checked out the shoes, got myself these very nice like red clay colored Vans. They looked very good. My mother also approved. It was pretty comfy too. So now I have like the shitty like beat up shoes like in the corner that I use when I'm gonna like walk my dog, and then I have like my nice Vans whenever I'm gonna be out and about. Ripped out bear, yo, it looked nice. It looked good. I was feeling it. What's up, Zephy? Coles, wow. Look, some of us, all right, we got to make do with Coles, and the only reason I went was because we had Coles cash and a coupon. I wasn't even gone for that. I also got like 2 new shirts though. See, this is why sin is a stinky. taking a hit. Don't judge my Kohl's Vans. Kohl's is expensive? Not with Kohl's cash and coupons, bro. I mean, to be fair, it was a pair of shoes. I think like in total it was like with how much coupons. Well, with what we had, it was like the two shirts were like $11 a piece, and the shoes were supposed to be like 75, and I spent like $78. Not to mention, I don't go to Kohl's often. I go to Kohl's like once or twice a year because their deals aren't as good as they used to be. Let's lurk now. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be the story of Anna visiting my streams. He's gonna visit once a year for like 3 minutes and then leaves me. We cry. Kingdom. Thank you for the luckies. Have a good day. I'll be waiting for your PoE stream. True. This is my cold purchase. Defiles my bear talking about candles because he's being a bro and like lighting our way. Like, goodness gracious. Calls me a degen bear. You degen bear. I don't want to hear it. I can't believe this. And then just leaves. That's why she has that malding gif for her emotes. That's basically Senna IRL, honestly. Oh, wait. Down that long past it. Going back to see if I can break. There's a way to break a wall. Oh, well, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, look, see, he does the sit. He sits. He sits while you. You fucker. I'm trying to show off my bear. Look at him. He sits while he waits for you to do your things. He's just like, yeah, no, ignore that. You know, it gets a little itchy sometimes when you gotta like walk through the caves. But yeah, he's like, yo, what's up? Just sits there. He's just waiting. Give him little head pats. That's the only thing I'm kind of sad about is they had another like supporter pack that was whatchamacallit. It was they had a dog, like an armored dog, but it was like the expensive one. I think it was like the 100+ pack to get. But you could like give it head pets. Granted, your character wouldn't give a head pet. It was someone a big hand that would then give the dog head pets. And the dog doesn't replace the mind card, so then like, you know, I wouldn't be able to see it. But the dog would be here as pet. But you know, it is okay. Grizzly bear. Well, I mean, it's a brown bear. All brown bears are aggressive. Kind of comes with their territory. To be honest, considering that we're bigger than it, it's probably like not an American brown bear. Those are on the bigger side. I think the Kodiaks are a little smaller. But yeah, a bit of trivia. Brown bears, like the grizzly bear is not the actual name of brown bears. There's multiple different types of brown bears. And the grizzly bear is usually used to refer to the North American brown bear. Which, what I'm thinking is like, The biggest, or at least like one of the biggest brown bear ones. Very big. If so dangerous, why so cute? I also have a tiger pet, but since you can't like double dip cosmetics, like the cosmetics in PoE aren't like one time use, but only one character can use them at a time. So I can only have like one person have the bear active at a time, and I usually just stick that on my marauder character, and I have a tiger, which I'll probably use on the other one. Drinks you owe each other sodas. Hi up. Yeah, I love that. Those drawings, they're so good. I had seen them once, and then I forgot to like save. Well, actually, all the memes for that, because there was like the ones I saw was like the drawing one where they like draw the black and brown bears very cutely, and then we're just like friend shaped, and then it's just like I saw that one, and I didn't see. I saw it like I think like for a day, and then I lost where I found it, so I didn't get to save it. And then Momo sent it to me, and I was like, "Oh yes, thank you." It's so good. It's so real though. Bears are adorable creatures. Terrifying if you ever see one in the woods by yourself, but adorable creatures. Same brain cells. That is ascending. Holding itself on the player's back with fluffy paws. I don't know. It's not a bear. Also, I have what is it? Tiber? I have the Tiber backpack, the little plushy one. My dream is to one day like be financially at a point where I won't feel guilty dropping $38 to own this. Because that's 38 bucks. Realistically speaking, like I would only really pay for the helmet and the body armor, but that's only like $2 cheaper. So dark shoulders. But I just can't. Because this is such an old armor set. I'm too frugal with my money. Harbingers, huh? Like, where's that other vault? Oh, I tried to go down here. There's a vault outpost. What's this? Contains cold item. But to be fair, there are Guild Wars 2 has some pretty good cosmetics. Guild Wars 2 is also slightly better because you can get a good number of them for free. If not all of them. Because there's some that you can you can get some by just trading in for converting gold into gems. And then you can also just buy it from players, if I'm not mistaken, for some of the weapon skins and stuff. And then there's also the Black Lion tickets and the boxes and stuff. bit more RNG, but still good enough. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting resonators out of that. He's so cute. Yeah, I wanted that bear armor for like for so long. But I'm pretty sure that armor is like about as old as the game. I think it's like one of the first armor sets they did. Everybody and their mothers that ran a Marauder had that. But there's like so many good armor sets now that have so much better effects and are the same fucking price. That I'm just like, me as a person, I'm just like, there's no way I can constitute spending that much. Which kind of makes me sad because it looks really good. Total 50 billion points from raids, and yeah, I'm not even surprised. Most of the times, whenever there's the like everybody work together thing, like the fucking whales show up. They're just like, it's time. It's time to give the community reasons to support us emotionally for our spending. I'm not even surprised. You dirty rat. All right, let's see what this entails. I've never actually done these little side area things. This will be a first for me. These like ball outpost stuff. No bad. I mean, they're not like six linked, but you know, six sockets are nice. Moon chamber. They're a wall to break. No. Maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. I almost forgot to go in. Ah, that's what this does. Standing on it lights this up. I see. How do you hold the I just don't have enough space. Just outside. Too much space. I'm gonna have to go this one. Light this up. Actually, we'll go this one. Honestly, pretty nice. Gonna lie. I'll notice. Pretty nice. Oh, I had to go down. That's why. Oh, that's fine. We'll go back real quick. Make space. Buy some stuff. Let me see. Oh, wait. I need to. That's a 1,000. Get some more duration. Radius. I'm hoping there's a way to break from here. Because if not, it's going to take more sulfite there to go. I mean, granted, this would also set us up to go to get 3, but I'd rather check first. No. I was hoping there was a way to break from there. I'm either here to here or there to there, but there's nothing. Actually, I kind of would rather go this way. Right? Instead of going this way, we can go like this way. We can go here. Here. Which will probably require us to go get more sulfite, but it'll be fine. This is fun. I haven't done Delve in a long time. Pretty sure I was standing like in a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I need a large cluster with like, at the very least, like a medium cluster. Technically, I'd rather have a large cluster though. Of fuel the fight and feed the frenzy. I'd get like Tanuahi. Tanuahi might be. Well, actually, no. I actually know if Tanuahi would be good for this build. I've seen some people using it on POV Ninja. Like they're pretty solid gloves for anything that likes using regen with some leech on top. Because they give you adrenaline. They give you a lot of really good stats. It's also really nice because the speed of the minecart, well in this case the bear, it's got like a slowest speed, but if you speed through, like if you like walk ahead, right, he runs to catch up to you and then he slows back down. So it gives you time to like grab stuff if you don't want to backtrack. Very nice. Other escort style of missions in other games could take notes. Looking at you, Monster Hunter. Looking at you, Final Fantasy. Looking at you, World of Warcraft. Even though I think, to be fair, I think World of Warcraft kind of like on the later escort ones kind of does. But yeah, one of the things with Dove is that it takes a bit getting used to. But once you get towards a certain level, the only way to progress is to find the walls and like blow them up with the demolition charges. And I'm not very good at finding those walls. I'm so bad at finding them. I had another friend who he delved a lot. And like I went and I tried to find like a wall to break, like a fractured wall to break, and I couldn't find it. And so I went over to his place. This was like in university. With my laptop, and I was like, "All right, help me find the fucking fractured wall." And so he's like, "All right, go like to wherever you were searching it at." And I went and I looked, and like I couldn't find it. And he's like, "Bro, it's like right there." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "It's right there." I'm like, "Huh?" So I'm very bad at finding them. Yeah, the only downside is I don't really have a build for what should we call it for Sanctum, and I don't really. To be fair, I don't really particularly enjoy Sanctum personally, just because of like the weird resolve thing. Which, to be fair, I know they made changes to it when they made it core, but like I feel like for me to enjoy it, I'd have to do some sort of like totem build. But I don't know if I'd enjoy playing the totem build. It's been a long time since I've played like a totem build. And I remember the last time I played it, I was like, why am I playing this garbage? Like, I was so bored. He's still alive? Bro, dog. Look at him, he's all comfy. He's like, not, he's like, nothing to worry about. Waiting for boss man to kill the things. His faith in us, unshakable. No stone. I think he like threw out the thing and I ate that plus a frostbolt. Took so much of my HP. I saw them, but like I got stuck on the rock trying to get away from it. Oh, nice, Divine Vessel. I need one more of those, and then I can finish the one of the challenges. Well, after getting the map I need for the Brian King one. I think I need a red map for the last one I need for Brian King. Pull off. Because you see, it's only like highlighting two of them, so I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over here, like over here that's not showing that I need for the last one for Brian King. Because there's a challenge for oh, you can't get tinctures in here. I was curious about that. There's a challenge for fully upgrading a both a major and minor pantheon. And since generally most builds I play run Brian King, like might as well fully upgrade that. And then I was just gonna upgrade the shock one, the shock pantheon, so we can't be maimed or blinded. which would be really good for other builds. Ah, yeah. Don't you feel dumb shooting your little big fucking artillery shit at a rock? How I feel when I shoot at something that I think is an enemy and it's a fucking tree in Apex. That's stupid. Big stuff up. Your frostbolt out of my house. Phoenix, thanks for the resub. How's it going? Hope you're not roasting too much. Day is like so hot. To be fair, like number wise, the temperature isn't like the worst, but the humidity is so high that I'm just like end my suffering. Just let me embrace the void and peace and tranquility. Become one with nothingness. Think about this, he's keep same. Same. Nothing like laying in bed for like an hour or two, like tossing and turning because it's so hot. You get to like a cool spot in the bed, like it's already warm. You can open the chest or not? Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I don't know how like doable Delve would have been like at the beginning because I thought about League starting Delve, but I didn't know like how good this build could handle it. It might have been able to pull it off, to be honest. But I've heard that, for instance, Heist and Delve, like the low level stuff, is like really good for uh for getting like early currency, like getting a handful of chaos to get some stuff that could be really good, depending on like how nice people are feeling with their prices. For me, it doesn't really mean much, just because I mostly just use the currency for myself. SSF life, baby. But it's still pretty good. Removing your hair and beard for more. Don't do it. Don't do it. At least not the beard. Leave the beard. I think it was like end of last year. I did a fresh shave. Like I just shaved it all off for the first time in like a couple of years. And then as soon as I finished, I looked at myself in the mirror and went like, oh, this is why I stopped doing that right. I'll probably forget again in a couple of years and do it again. I do want to trim it. I'm just lazy. Like my beard grows pretty well, but like I think I look better with it when it's like closer to my chin. Like not when it's like too far off. Like maybe at most like 2 or 3 inches. Don't forget. To be fair, it's a lot less I forget and a lot more I look at myself and I go, do I want to spend like time here? Do I just let it be free and do what it wants to? And then usually I remember there's a video game I want to play, so I do that instead. It's more procrastination more than anything. Like I've been needing a haircut for a while, at least like to trim the ends off, like trim an inch or so off. Uh, and it's just like, do I want to spend the money and do I want to sit in a chair for however long it would take? And the answer to both of those questions is no. I used to have a time where I thought that I felt like for me getting a haircut was kind of like a relaxation time. When I was in university, I'd get a haircut like once a month. But I also would like spend most of my time like outside doing shit. So it was like some of the few times that I could sit still and just not do anything and like air conditioning in fucking Texas. And usually they had like decent music. There's this one Asian lady who was really good at cutting my hair. And luckily, like I wouldn't even like try to, but I just ended up that most of the days I went was she was when she was on duty. So It got to the point where I didn't even really have to like say what I wanted. She would just be like, "All right, there's a chair. Get in it. Let's get to work." I play a pair of clippers at home. That's fair. My mom's just like, "Do you want my scissors?" Because she has like a pair of like those scissors for like hairstylists that she keeps so she can trim her own stuff. And I'm just like, oh, see? And this is why I don't do the trials past like the first one once I get stuff up and running. Because it's really not that hard to get extra offerings of the goddesses for alts. As long as you do like other content. Usually Tujin I get a bunch from them. Tujin or the Ritual. Actually no, Ritual I think is the one where I get the most from. Ritual's really good for offerings to the goddess. And I think part of the reason I'm also getting enjoyment in this league is I'm doing a lot of things that I wanted to do and just didn't do. Mostly because like I actually it's mostly because of the melee rework. I think like this league, if they didn't do the melee rebalance, even with all the stuff for it, I don't think I would be enjoying it as much. Like I think the only way that I dislike this league is if the league mechanic is something like fucking Necropolis, where you can't like turn it off and it's like kind of ridiculous. And wait out its Soul Eater stack. I'm assuming those still wear off. Motherfucking game, bro. I hate this game, dude. It's so fucking annoying. He has Soul Eater stacks. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Like, oh, can they just get rid of that stupid mod on rares? Just leave it to the Headhunter belt. Not everything that's available to play. Just bake it into the fucking Headhunter belt. Soul Eater is so annoying. He got like 20 something stacks because my volcanic fisher went off and killed like a bunch of shit around him, and like his stacks just refused to fall off. And so now I have to do this again because this fucking game. Shit like that is like the only thing that kills my enjoyment in this game. Is random bullshit situations. Like it's just so annoying because like he's not gonna die because of the stupid toughness changes. Because like they fucked with the toughness changes and like to make stuff stronger, like harder to kill. And some things are like borderline unkillable. He took like no damage as I was hitting him with volcanic fissures. But then like his stacks won't fall off because volcanic fissure was killing all the small shit that kept getting spawned around him. And he just gains a bunch of defensive shit. And it's just incredibly fucking annoying. I was trying to wait for his like Soul Eater stacks to wear off, but they didn't. And unfortunately, this was one of the ones where I have to actually like do something to make it count. So I just wasted all that sulfite getting here. And because of a stupid soul eater, I lost all of it. That's such a dumb rare modifier. I really don't like it. Even after the nerf, I still think it's stupid. It just makes like a regular rare mob like so fucking dangerous. It's especially annoying when you get it on a essence monster because like if you're not careful, like sometimes when I'm like just speed running through my essence monsters, I don't read what their things are, right? Like if I'm in red maps and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go farm essences and I go down to yellow maps to farm essences. Uh which is kind of standard practice. Right, I think it has to be yellow now since they did the nerf. I don't know if they undid that, but I've also heard that like essence monsters are incredibly just difficult to kill on red maps because of the toughness changes. And it's just like sometimes if you're not reading and it's a map that it's like it's not just like it's not hard, but it's not like completely easy, right? Like you have to actually like somewhat pay attention because you just put whatever modifiers on it. You'll get like a soul eater essence monster in the middle of a pack of like 30 mobs because you're just like sprinting through the map, and then you release him and then you give him like a shit ton of stacks, and then he has that plus the essences. And you're just like, all right, cool. I just made an unkillable monster. I just made an unkillable monster that's stronger than an uber boss. Because for whatever reason, that's like rares in this game. I don't know how their modifiers work. They can be so strong. Obviously, the uber boss one is a bit like borderline over dramatization. Not completely over dramatized. There are actual like essence combinations that, if they get soul eater stacks, like would more than likely put uber bosses to shame. I've seen a build that could like tank an uber boss, like almost die to a an essence monster because it had the wrong mods and the guy wasn't paying attention in hardcore. It's also ironic how it's just like a lot of times rares, not even like essence monsters, but just rares can be like harder to deal, like harder to kill than the boss of a map. Even though the boss on the map is supposed to be a unique. Very interesting power dynamic that exists in PoE. Oh well, go back and turn stuff in. It just sucks because it's like that's a rare that was very killable if you didn't get the Soul Eater stacks. And then my character got like stuck on something. Cause he just like slowed down out of nowhere. Actually, I think he might have gotten stunned, and then in those 2 seconds, or in the like little stun window, he might have just gotten deleted. Is the downside to the Brian King passive. The Brian King passive isn't like a get out of jail free card. You're immune to stuns for 2 seconds after you get stunned, but you can still get stunned, and it'll still like delete you if it's at a bad point. It's really good for getting maps though. Holy. We've gotten so many maps compared to just running them. Granted, I don't know if we've gotten. No, we still haven't gotten a race course, but like we're getting a bunch of these that we can then trade in to see if one of them turns into a race course. We need an underground sea. Been pretty nice, honestly. We're gonna hold on to that because making a lore weave is one of the challenge requirements. So it's lore weave saving time. I have a couple rings saved up. You just need like so many though. You need an entire inventory's worth of unique rings for it. It's a bit nutty. I wonder if they'll ever do one for like the necklace. Like maybe do a pair of like gloves or something, or maybe just make another chest piece. We should have enough to go do that and then carry on. Then we'll go back to maps. We'll like trade our maps up that we have. See if we can get like a race course. And then run some other maps to see if we can get underground sea or whatever. Like the last few things we're missing. Yeah, I think I should just anoint my necklace. As like, I don't think 3 Verdants will take me too long. I'll just have to like put blights on my map. Because they don't even, I don't even need like super crazy end oils for it. So in case I do get a better necklace, because the necklace I have right now is like kind of dog shit. It's not like the worst, but it's not very good either. So like it's in a state where it's useful for my build, but it's also not too hard to replace if I could get like even a half decent necklace to replace it. It's just I also actively haven't gone out of my way to look for necklaces in another one, really? Bro, I'm just unlucky as shit. Oh wait, no, I think it was just the apparition. Too bad this isn't it. I wonder if they'll like plan on reworking some of these unique axes. There's actually a unique axe I want them to rework, which is the cold one. I'd love for them to rework that into like an actual usable axe for like glacial hammer, like ice crash or something, for like some crazy two-handed like ice damage axe. Because the axe looks pretty cool, but it's basically useless from what I can tell. Right. Let's see. I have to hold on to these because I'm trying to corrupt them to get one that's like immunity to corrupted blood. But I, since I'm in red maps, I also need to save my stuff for the corrupted maps or for the red maps. Because in order to do the bonus objective for the rare maps, it has to be a corrupted rare map to finish the bonus objective. We have something that's pretty close. I'm trying to save these two for when I'm done. Oh, it's probably this, right? I need to do 2 more. Open like, what do we got? 17 more smugglers caches, 11 more mirrors, complete 15 more blights. Ritual may seem like a lot, but it's because you get like 3 to 4 per map. So like if you got 4 per map, you only need like 30 maps. Meanwhile, light smugglers actually can you get more than one smuggler? I don't remember. But yeah, harvesting plots. Well, actually, this was actually kind of another 100 one, right? Because you get like again like anywhere from like 3 to 4. So this one, these two are probably pretty easy to get done, especially because the atlas I'm using has, well, it has the harvest, and I'm kind of trying to get the smugglers caches on it. Mm, well, well. Mm-hmm. Oh, here it is. Yeah, if I could just get like 30 of these, that'd be great. That'd be so nice. Let's. So we have a powerful chaotic resonate, potent chaotic resonate, a couple primitive ones. Those going for anything? I have. Where's Dove? Yeah, we don't have any prime. We have the. Assuming it goes for chaos. 9 for 1. I was gonna say, there's no way that goes for 1 for 1. Pretty sure this probably dropped a decent. And it's fine. Just use them for myself. The fossils might go for something if I can get a pretty decent sized stack of them. I really hope that at one point in the future, either through events or Twitch drops or even through free MTX boxes, I can get a positive delay. That's fine. Uh, I can get a whatchamacallit, the map table. Get something new for that. I forgot to send you. All right, so we should be able to get the another challenge done because all we need is to get a 400 more of these bars done, and we can just a bunch of my. Actually, no, we'll put that in order. I should be hiring like higher ones, but because like orichalcum, so they discovered like there's a little cheat sheet. I think D has one out where if you're looking for weapons, orichalcum is what you trade, and if you're looking for armor, crimson ore is what you trade. And and right now I'm trying to get the I'm trying to see if I can get unique the unique two-handed mace. And they've even discovered, like, for instance, trading to here gets you strength weapons, trading here gets you dex weapons. I think it was like here was one of these two. No, I think it was Ribbonfell gets you intelligence stuff, and then like Pondium and I think Calgor gets you everything. Like they've done a bunch of like number crunching and researching and stuff. So that's why I'm like sprinkling orichalcum into there. And then after that I'll be doing the Crimson Ore because I also want to see if I can get the helmet. Oh, these are corrupt. The problem with corruption ones is I don't think I can. Yeah, target is corrupted. I forgot about that. Oops. But I think it still works if this. I forgot. Yeah, yeah. We just have to hope that the rest of those also have combinations. Couple of these. Oh, see, this is one where I'll have to like use two Alex if I want to do the trade out. I'd rather just scour all the ones I can scour and the oh, god damn it! I hate that. I hate how you have to identify shit. Scour like it doesn't make sense to me. Like I don't understand how it's like programmed for that because like in order to like scouring removes all the modifiers anyway, so I don't understand why it matters whether or not it's identified or not. Like it should just automatically wipe all the modifiers off. Oh shit! Like it's something that's always confused me. Why something needs to be identified before you can scour it. Because I know each map is like individually coded, but it's kind of a case of if I'm scouring it anyway, and it's going to remove everything. Why is it so important for it to know like what's acceptable, like what's on it, right? Oh, there we go. Nice. The only thing we have left. trying to get to the what is it? Underground Lake or whatever it's called. I think it's like the only one left. How many fragments do we get a little extra extra stuff. Sometimes I miss playing it. Actually, that's a lie. A lot of times I probably should have waited until after doing the harvest before clicking the business, but it'll be fine. Knock on wood. These guys are such a pain because if you can't tank them, you can't kill them. Because they'll keep going under. Oh shit. It proc to the not consumed. It's always so nice when you get that to proc. We didn't get too much juice out of it, but it's better than nothing. It's always really nice when it procs when you have like two. Like right, if you had like two vivid devours or whatever. And then you get to have both of the stuff in. That's when it's like really nice. Like whenever you have like two tier 3 plants on both plots, and then it like works out. It's Oh, he still isn't dead. I was just happy as can be, moseying around trying to grab stuff. He still hadn't died yet. I was being disrespectful. Yeah, we have one more yellow map, and then everything else is just unique maps. Alright. Which, to be fair, I think we have two of the mission rerolls that guarantee a unique. Yeah, I think I might just do Lightning Strike as my next build. I'll probably start that like maybe next week or something. The Warden Lightning Strike. Because I was thinking of doing like the retaliation gladiator. Well, because like here's the thing, right? It's just like the retaliation gladiator seems like slightly easier to put together on paper because from what I've seen, the amount of like uniques it needs is like really low from some of the builds I've been looking at. And, like a lot of the uniques tend to be just placeholders rather than like actual build parts. But then you have like, I think there's like a handful of uniques that are just like build defining for the builds I've seen for it. And it's just like I don't know how much better it would be than like what I'm using, right? Give me my alteration. Fuck. If it was just cold resistance, chaos resistance with a free like suffix, I'll just hoard for this. I'd flip that to fire and then craft the minus cost on it. Alright, what's underground so you connect it to? It's connected to toxic sewer and spider. We have two toxic sewer. Let me be. Oh, Neo. Oh right, they changed this one. I forgot about it. There's no longer increased like percentage chance of the thingy. It's just Dodre is devoted. Oh, I don't know what the rest of this. I think some of the I think the Rogue Exile strat might be dead. I haven't seen anybody talking. Oh, it's so nice. One of the worst things about playing melee and doing harvest is when you get the little dudes that like run away from you. They're such a pain in the ass to deal with. You have to chase them down, and as soon as you get to them, I just ate both of those. As soon as you get to them, they like dodge away again. It's pretty painful. Oh, it's got the partition. Oh, sweet. See, this is what I meant. We had like 2 tier 3 plants, and now we'll get them both. That's the best outcome for the not getting consumed thing to proc. Not much in the way of yellow juice, which is kind of what we need the most, but that's fine. It kind of sucks. Like, I'm still slightly miffed that they haven't like kind of readjusted the harvest juice like crafts to kind of spread out the useful ones a bit more. Because I think like to this point, like red is still the worst one, or like the least out of it. The ritual. And like I feel like it'd just be easier just to spread out the useful stuff, like different juices. But I think it's like yellow and blue. I think it depends on like what builds, just like meta. It's just you just have way too much shit that's good tied to them. I forget what color is used for the div card one. But that's one of the reasons that it drives up the want, especially towards like later on in the league, because a lot of people like to gamble with the juice. And it's not a fact that like red is bad. It's just that it doesn't have as much useful stuff. Like for instance, right now I'd love to be rolling like using the physical one to roll the Void Axe I have, but I can't because right now like I don't really need the Void Axe upgrade as badly as getting to like really well rolled amethyst rings. which right now I have some pretty bad luck on getting. But but yeah, I also still think it's really cool how they pulled like the unique ritual bosses, or the not the ritual bosses, but like the unique ritual monsters or wildwood monsters and put them in ritual. I think that was a really good like reuse of stuff. I'm just clearing this to see if I can get an underground sea map. So yeah, like it's like you have fire, cold, lightning, which they obviously makes well. I don't quite understand why the blue juice is lightning and the yellow juice is cold. That one seems kind of weird, but is what it is. But then like physical is attached to yellow juice. In reality, like I get that it's just like, oh, but what else would they attach it to? They already have like the three. I mean, you could split it, right? It could be like red and blue or like red and yellow, like make it like 25 of each. Or something like that. Then it's like life, defense, and it's like chaos. Then it's just like attack. And then caster speed's pretty good because attack speed. Critical's really good because there's a lot of crit builds still. These I don't think are super well used. This one's probably gonna see some more use again now with like the fossils and stuff, but still probably not enough to really make anything. The catalyst, yellow, oils, yellow, both of those are really good. Um, essence is blue, really good. Timeless splinter, blue. Breach splinters, honestly, like I don't really feel the need for this all that much. Stack of delirium arms, pretty good. Divination card, yellow. The only real use for them is like changing it to fire resistance for like chieftain builds. Like if you want to swap a cold resistance to fire resistance, kind of like its main use really, and maybe the life rolls to some degree. I don't really think these are used too much from what I've seen. This one might be, but it's kind of like a one time, like a one off use race, and 800 juice isn't that hard to get. Shaper fragments. This one might see some use. It's just that like it might have some use with down here, but like on the higher tier stuff, it's like there's so little stuff that I want to use it for. Yeah, and then sacrifice up to half a stack of divination cards to receive between 0 and twice the amount of the same card. That is tied to yellow. Uh, randomized influence is tied to blue. Let's see. This one, I think this one's good for strength stack. Well, no, because it's like part 2 quality, so it's probably still not used. Especially because you're sacrificing, especially now with the change. I don't think you really use any of these like armor quality change ones. Melee ones are still kind of dependent on what you're doing for you get for attack speed. I don't know. It'd be nice to either reshuffle it or kind of like maybe make adjustments to it. Because like in that case, right? Like yeah, it was great that I got the red juice, but it was also like a case of being like, oh shit, I got the red black mark, not black mark, turn 6 harvest juice. No, oh, I'm pretty sure nobody's like doing it. The ratio of 80 to 1. That's actually a kind of nutty price, considering like how much you can get on a good run. Trying to clear the thing, but it's not. I don't remember how to like clear it. I don't know how much I have. Uh, that's actually not that bad, really. 80 for one. 80 blue juice for one chaos orb. I have 1,000 already with how little I've done. Like that's actually really good. Oh fuck! I knew I was gonna do it. I was gonna put my scarab back on accident. I guess I could have checked what the other ones were. I'm pretty sure the red one's probably like the cheapest one. Oh, how's this? 75. Actually, they're worth a little more. I think it's just because there's less people doing it. 160 or 80 to 1, yeah. So it seems like the red stuff for whatever reason. Oh wait, no, there we go. 1 to 59. Well, somebody just changed the price on it. Probably because they had like a huge stack of it they were trying to get rid of. I don't know why you would undercut that badly though. Like if it's in demand and you have a huge stack and like stuff is going and there's not like a huge pool sitting there. I didn't see how much was sitting there for but that's the only reason I'm assuming because usually when like it's in bulk, right, it gets a little cheaper. No, let me jump. I have stonk legs. Big jumpies. Remember that big thingy. Almost. Almost got me. Oh, I still want to see if the. I need to look to see if the guy who. There was a guy who was going to do a ball cleave build. Or at least was going to try to make it work. And I want to see. Like, I need to look up to see if he could make it work. Because if he could make it work, I kind of want to fuck with that. Because Wall Cleave on paper sounded really cool when they released it, and then it kind of just went to shit. Because like I was looking on paper, the numbers seemed like decent, and then with like the 10%, I think it was. Well, I think it was a case of that was the problem. Is that like the vault, like in order to get the like headhunter effect, esque effect, you had to kill it with the vol cleave, like the actual vol skill, and it had to be under 10% HP when you do it, which then caused a problem because the vol skill itself wouldn't deal shit for damage, and then if you put like culling strikes on it, it was too high for the bonus effect to go off, like for you to get the like the modifiers. So I'm kind of curious if he was able to make that build work. Because if he did, then that might be like the hidden fourth build if we get around to it. The hidden fourth build of justice. Granted, I mean, like to be real, like most builds can be pretty usable. It's just the amount of investment is can be a bit egregious. To get to a functioning level. Because there's some builds I've seen that like are basically absolutely useless until you get like a couple T1s or tier zeros or a tier 0 or 2, and then they become like really good builds like out of nowhere. I'm gonna die today. Mm-hmm. I keep saying I'm gonna anoint my necklace, and I never do. Oh, that was a really nice one. For the yellow juice. All hail the mighty lemonade. Where that underground at though? Got stunned as I was trying to cast my enduring cry, so it didn't go off. A little dicey. A shotgun me like twice, almost killed me. Push. Mm. Yeah, so we have like work on that. Little bit. Little. Or we could just get that. We can just get that. We can just lead our way into free loot. To be fair, it's probably not gonna have anything super useful. Ah, but at least be a decent amount of gold. This is like the only time I wish I was like a Spark Inquisitor. Because then you just take the mastery that makes it so Spark just opens up all the containers. Oh, I honestly wish that was just like a default thing that you could use on like attacks. Oh, how tired I am. I'm too lazy to actually like make anything that takes more effort than just putting stuff in a microwave. I guess I'll just do that. I'll just like do. I got like pupusas. I've got these little like croissant ham and Swiss rolled things. It just tastes really good. Wait, why did I? Bro. Nah. I've like fully buffed going into this room expecting to throw down. So dumb. I know there's no mobs in here, but it's just like I don't know. It's just force of habit. Come on, my. Ooh, 3 alchemy ores. That's already makes this map worth. Here comes the two. Double shot. Two to three to minus life. Oh, no, no. Double shot. Manager. History. Like it's kind of this weird thing, right? Where it's just like guarantee wise, this was worth all this clicking, but on the flip side, like delving for probably the same amount of time probably would have generated as much stuff. It's really nutty if you get one of these to spawn in the red map Eric missions, because you can get some pretty nutty loot out of that. Or useful loot at least. Like it's no whatchamacallit, that one fall map that you can only get by volleying maps. That's really good. I forget what. But it's the one that has like like a shit ton of like all strong boxes in it. That's corrupted. I'm thinking all of these are like. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at. Oh, let's say if I'm taking all of these are red maps. Yes, Mellow, they're all red map. Oh, we can do this one. Of course. No, this one's too good to pass up. If I'm kind of careful with it, I should be able to complete it. I mean, we're not like we're at minus 17, so we should be okay. I'll have to be kind of careful. If I get shotgunned, it's gonna kill me. But I saw in the patch notes they reactivated the ability to complete uh like red maps and lower tier maps if you get them in the character missions. Bit of a shit, but we're mostly here for the map completion anyway. I could never do the strats for we call it that people would do for where they leave like one of the maps like unfinished and then you just hard force it with the Keurig rerolls that guarantee a map that's like not completed, and then you just roll it for looking for the div card one and try to get some like crazy jackpot like that. I don't have the patience to do shit like that. It's my atlas and I want it done now. Boom, easy, bro. Doing this on like a red map would annoy me on this build. To be fair, like I'm also gauging it off of when I did it when I was Maven witnessed, and I think Maven was kind of fucking me over on some of the on some of the things. So how's the grind? The grind goes. It's not bad. I'm kind of focusing on like trying to finish out the last couple of things on my atlas that I'm missing. Because I'm missing one white map and one yellow map. And then like I have a bunch of like the low tier unique strongbox. And it's corrupted. Uh, both of those are like in hold. But I mean, granted, we're getting lucky and getting the because they reactivated the ability to complete like red maps on yellow maps if you get them on the Keurig missions and they're corrupted. Because apparently they deactivated that at some point. Which I think might have been due in part to some shenanigans. I'm kind of just trying to get Atlas completion done. So I think like soon I might be trying to swap to a different build. This build's done basically more than I was expecting from it, honestly. Pleasantly surprised. It's definitely still have more in it. It's just that the whatchamacallit, how much investment it would take might not be possible to do on the build itself in an SSF capacity. Oh, that's the boss. I was like, wait, I see the thing that usually pops up when something's dangerous. Oh, a cluster jewels. Well, how about you? Any luck with the trying to find the timeless jewel? Or does that still elude you? Oh shit, calm down. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, that was kind of garbage, but we'll take the currency though. Not bad. A chaos damage modifier. Holy shit, does not fuck around. Whoa, that chaos damage modifier does not fuck around. Holy. Able to buy a timeless with load range on hit. I'm looking for two, but this will do for now. Hopefully it wasn't like too steep. Yeah, I'm not too surprised though. I think for the most part, most people are probably going to keep those. Because Rage is just really good for everything, considering Melee's kind of the flavor. Yeah, Withered on with extra chaos damage is that's a bit much. To be honest, if it wasn't because I have like if I had the full negative chaos resistance, I think I would be like so dead. I am glad that I can queue up my shots though. I just have to remember to like let go of left click when I do. There's like a tempo to it that you can click it and it'll do it like back to back. At least with urgent orders on. Uh, Nothing incomplete there, and I don't want to burn through those just yet. I will say I have felt like a distinct lack of like horizon orbs. I don't know. That's just because I also haven't been doing Harbinger this league at all whatsoever. Because I usually do Harbinger for the start, but I haven't done it for a while. And then last league, that got mitigated with the lantern being able to make it where it'll drop X currency instead of the thing. Mm, Magic. The rest of them. Oh, nice. I don't have to waste an alcor. Oh, it's corrupted. Oh. Yeah, of course. Now that I don't need any more, I get a bunch of. I think I'm just gonna 76.30. Oh, that's only like 7 off. That's not that bad. I thought I needed more. I thought I needed way more. All right, technically this should solve our like amount of problems though. I mean, at least the two. Not the best, but You know what? Take it. If anything, I'll just roll it some more later. I don't generally remember to use my Quicksilver Flask anyway. This will be a trial run. This should solve our mana problems, basically. It's just, should I end up getting a better necklace at some point, then I'm just gonna have to get 3 more Verdant oils, which really isn't like that bad. And it's gonna make like our mapping even smoother because our mapping was already pretty smooth as long as we had things to kill. The problem would come whenever we would deal with like a tanky rare. And it's mostly just because I haven't been able to get a cluster jewel that I want. But I also just, I've just been letting Delirium pop up when it wants to pop up. Sound good. Don't have to worry about a mana. Yeah, it becomes the, if I can somehow get everything I need. It's one of the reasons I think I'm gonna like swap is because I think the only way this build gets any stronger is probably a stronger axe, which requires farming a lot, and then which I can just do while leveling another character and getting that set up, and then Blaster Jewel setups, which is farming a lot since I play like basically so SSF. I'll play in Trade League, but like especially because like I feel like this league in general, it's like unless you're doing it for content, I don't see the point in playing in SSF specifically. Or if you're going for leaderboards, I guess that's another one. Because SSF leaderboards, they have their own thing. But like if you're like me who's like casual but you play SSF because you just don't really care to deal with the trade, there's like no real point in playing actually on SSF. Because especially with the currency trading, like even if you're not gonna trade for stuff, right, you can still like I can farm this if I need chaos orbs to then get div orbs to get for crafts and stuff. So it's still really nice to have. Oh nice, we got both. Watch this other one not give us anything. All the I've done harvest too much. Yeah, I'll just oh I should do Dell. Pretty sure my things I've been paying attention. Daddy. But yeah, Dell was pretty fun. Bono, bono. Why are there so many altars here? I don't even have altars on this. Like I don't have any of the altar or shrine nodes for for this atlas. I could have tested it on this boss to see if it works on the boss, which it should. Like we really just shouldn't have any mana problems at all. But like that boss just sucks for build. Just keeps summoning ads, gets Soul Eater every time I murder all of them. Like it's painful. It's too painful. I can't see shit because the loot stacks so high. Nothing quite like opening a door, throwing out a volcanic like fissure, and then just watching it just delete the room. That's so satisfying. I will say though, I think if there's any change I would do to volcanic like fissure, it would be like as long as whatever the first fissure hits isn't dead, it doesn't like branch off. Right? Like it just keeps like spawning fissures underneath it. It would probably make it a little busted, but I don't care. I like things that are busted that are fun. And I would like volcanic fissure to be busted. It'd really help the single target though, for sure. If they ever did a change like that, where instead of it just shooting off to wherever, it just as long as the target that it hits isn't dead, uh, it'll just keep spawning the thing in one spot, or at least like in the same general area. Like it doesn't have to be exactly on the thing. I do appreciate you helping Einhar. Your support is integral to our success in this endeavor. Also, having seismic kite automated is like kind of nice quality of life because it like knocks things away from you. So it gives you a little breathing room sometimes. I don't know what's going on. I'm just slamming. If I can build one of you, bits and giggles. Ah, oh, beautiful. Nice. Guys, is not obvious. I'm not overly like. It doesn't take much for my oil like thing to impress me. Does it have oil? Yes. Does it have more than one oil? Yes. Oh, nice. Does it have a really good oil? Bonus. This should be fine with getting to bismuth. Like this build's like perfectly fine in almost all the yellow maps. Anything that's not reflector has like chaos damage is basically a non-issue. That and they adjusted the bismuth so it's not like as murdering as it was before. I love it because you can like click to open the door and like have your character slamming at the same time. Works a lot better when the game registers my click. I clicked that door like 4 times. Oh, nice. We should be able to at least get the shock one done. And then hopefully we can get the map for get the map for the last one for Brian King so we can finish that up soon. Oh, he's tweaking it though. Wait, what was that? Unique. I don't remember saying a unique drop. Or like seeing what it is. Backtracking. Oh. Neither that is one. What did we even pick up? Huh. Oh, whatever we picked up was useful, I guess. Yeah, that's the only unique I remember seeing. What's? Oh, never mind the iron staff one. Right, that one. Actually, I just realized that Dominus might be kind of a pain with the bismuth thing. Because if it decides to spawn like a tornado inside of here during the raining phase, we're kind of fucked. Oh, we're not too fucked. Delve. Oh. Time to go spend the juice. Oh, let's go. I was waiting for it. The Verisium bars were the last one we needed. Alright, Peddler's Produce. Turquoise, Citrine. I was gonna go big. I don't have any other mets with it. Onyx Amulet. Magic Boots with increased move speed. I need a Quicksilver Flask for that, don't I? I know it has boots. Oops. I'm still like kind of getting used to having my scrolls on the bottom right instead of the bottom left. It's kind of easier. I think I have another question. Yeah, I have two. Um, get that out of my inventory. Oh, sheesh. That rendering. Thing I need. On amulet with the red, green. Who's by that one? Who has the armor? You? I need the shoes. Much obliged. And go back to my hideout because rendering all the MTXs is murdering my computer. Wait, do they need to be a certain eye level, don't they? Oh no, they need to be normal. I'm just gonna scout. Augmentation. Mellow augmentation. You can't read. One of these days I'll be able to read. One of these days. And then I need to go kill, I think it's the white beast. Yeah, the great white beast. Where that be? Where's our... And then we can see what the effect looks like. This is, well, I mean, to be fair, normally it's like 16. I think the last like two leagues it's been 16 to get the full tier 1 set. So, but I still feel like this is the fastest I've gotten to the 12. Technically 11. We're gonna ignore the fact that one of the challenges was bugged at the beginning of the league. And I'm pretty sure they probably just left it as is. And they're just like, oh, you know, fuck it. Too many people have used it. Let's go. I don't think this gives anything useful, does it? Quick so this, so that way when we log in, it logs us in here instead of where everybody is running their second or third character. Go to King's March because we can go check our shipping. And then we can see what the new effect looks like. And see if it'll replace my first blood effect on my two-handed axe. I feel like it would look better on like a sword. It does on that. How I feel. Oh, Bitter Dream. Oh, and then Horizon. Orb of Horizon. Nice. That's a good shit. Another 400 of these. Hundred. This. Not 20. Get to work. And this still wants another 100 corn, another 20 pumpkins. Worth anything? Try to roll this into something decent. Because that's like almost as much armor as what my helmet, which is already 20% quality, is giving me. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna wrap here though. I don't know if I'll do a day stream or a night stream. If I that's how tired my brain is right now. It's like it doesn't even know what time of day it is. I don't know if I'll do a night stream. Like I said, I woke up early. I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep, of shitty sleep. Like it was 5 hours of good sleep, I'd be fine. But it was so hot. Oh, so 5 hours of pretty shitty sleep. If anything, I might like start leveling the warden like off stream if I don't stream tonight. I need to remember to do to do what do you call it? To do my Zen list dailies and finish out the Grand Blue event. Maybe we can get this to roll something like kind of nice. We no, we doubled our armor off of that. We get a decent Eldritch. We have 6 tries. Yeah. It would have been nice to if we could have at least replicated the 19%. Because that was definitely really helpful. Oh, we can't wear this because we're not smart enough. Really? I just use attack speed. Not the worst. Oh, well, we can't use this either because of Herald. Hmm. How do we fix this? I think I put int on. Because we need like 68. Yeah, like, yeah, if anything, I need to get a strength dex thingy. No, not strength dex, a dex int, whichever one that one is. Replace this. And then I need to get 3 more verdant oils. That's what I should have been looking for instead of keeping the jade one. I'll figure that out later though. Because 13,000 armor is a little more than I want to get rid of. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for the stream though. I will post on my Discord if I'm gonna stream tonight. Or whether or not I'll stream tonight. One way or the other, I'll do a notification. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. We got the first challenge done. Hopefully we can get at least like maybe the next one, which I think is the cloak. But we'll see. But it was alright, nephew. Have a good day. It was a nephew of yourself. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you all again in the next one. Bye bye.